Alright. Actually, just give me 1 second, guys, because I forgot to change one thing. As per usual, I like to have my OBS showing my microphone and my gameplay audio just in case there's something wrong with any of my audio sources. I will be able to tell. Today is gonna be a big day. Today will be the last stream of Assassin's Creed Unity. We are gonna be finishing and 100%ing the Dead Kings DLC. And we are going to be putting a nice bow on this game. Before we get things started, I do want to check off like the new entries. I should have done this before I started playing, to be honest, but I forgot. Stop. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is actually the last side content that we're actually going to take care of right now. Once again, my friend just texted me, so I can't really do anything about it. Last thing we're going to do is we are going to be doing that heist, which should be the last multiplayer achievement we have to do. I need to clean my toggle. Toggle is a little bit sticky. Or my left analog stick. Hold on. Something is wrong with my toggle. Like it's I tend to eat lunch with the same things that I tend to eat lunch alongside with my like in front of my on my Xbox, and I get the feeling that when I had a sandwich with I get the feeling when I had a sandwich with barbecue potato chips that maybe one of those potato chips got on the toggle. I actually don't know where this thing is.
Stop right there. There you are. There's someone there. What was that? There you are. I'll have you dead. Saddle toss. Christ, you will suffer. Go inside it. You can't. You're mine. Take him.
Okay. Yeah, like we're not worrying about stealth, we're not worrying about bonus objectives. I just want to get this thing done. And it should be done. Or it would be done if these guys didn't attack me. Eternity. Complete the heist and co-op mission in Dead Kings once. Now, we're going to be doing the main mission next, but before we do that, I do want to stop at a shop, restocking supplies, and then we will do it. I actually feel really good about today. Today's gonna be a big day for me. I've been working on this game for about 4 months now, and I feel really happy about the fact that this is gonna be the final stream. Yeah, let's go to the main mission and we will get some story progress. Come on.
Bonjour. Does Leon live here?
He ain't here. We haven't seen him for days. Leave us in peace.
Has he been arrested again?
Not that I know of.
A lot of people would like to see his hands cut off. He's a vicious thief, that one.
I need his help.
He went out to the windmill yesterday. I've not seen him since. Gave him my name. Madame Margot.
Merci.
Please. Tell him to come home.
Investigate the windmill. Honestly, I think this will actually, because the windmill is right by an entrance to another section of the underground. I think that this next mission will actually open up another area for us to explore. As I said in the last stream, I really enjoy exploring the underground. It's just really like exploring the underground, and it kind of reminds me of exploring the underground in Assassin's Creed 3. Or doing the 2 missions in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and 2. It's really been a delight, and I'm kind of excited to be playing to unlock a new section of the underground.
Sod it, moderate! Your bloody hand is the best way for it!
For anyone curious, this is, as I said before in the last stream, and saying it again, this is the first time I'm playing through this DLC, so this is essentially a very blind playthrough.
There's an intruder in the tunnels.
Find the entrance to the tunnels.
Those who oppose us, die!
It looks like we will have access to this, so that's nice. Still don't have an optional objective yet.
find the door, we'll be bathing in court. Back to work.
Don't get into conflict. How do we get in there?
Captain Rose finally caught him.
Leon, I hear he killed 2 of our men.
Finish this now!
Strange.
Okay. My friend's sending me text messages, but I can't look at it.
We shouldn't be disturbing the slumber of the kings. Don't tell me you believe the ghost stories. I've seen one down below, late at night. And how much had you been drinking, I wonder?
Okay. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get up top.
A duel, monsieur!
Reload checkpoint.
Captain Rose finally caught him.
Leon, I hear he killed 2 of our men.
In your soul, you will not leave here.
Okay, let's try this again.
That's odd.
Okay, let's take a closer look around this place.
We shouldn't be disturbing the slumber of the kings. Don't tell me you believe the ghost stories. I've seen one down below, late at night. And how much had you been drinking, I wonder? Cannot fall on my blade.
I have to wait until those guys turn around.
Better get back to the boys anyway.
No one of us will die.
Okay. I have to figure out how to get up there. So there is a door here. I don't see a way to get in. It makes me think I'm supposed to get in there somehow, but there's way too many guards. Oh, I see. I figured it out.
You ever meet a noble, Leon? You ever heard a noble talk? Descended from God they were. Threads of gold arc from between their blessed legs into holy chamber pots. And then, Leon, fountains of rubies spilled from their necks and rained down upon all of France. Now, a man born deep within the lowest circle of hell can rise to the very top of Olympus itself.
Unhand me, connard!
Is that what you want, little man? To rise up? I see it in you. Ambition. You're just like me.
Rose,
Commandant Bonaparte.
any progress to report?
Only this.
Find me the door that this key unlocks, and I shall reward you beyond your wildest dreams.
What is behind the door?
This is our petite trespasser.
Who are you calling little? I'm nearly as tall as...
You need to learn a bit of diplomacy. Rose, I trust you'll show the boy to the surface.
Of course, Commandant. Kill him.
What? No! Let me go!
You do it. He's only a child. I have children of my own.
The ghosts of the kings.
So much for the element of surprise.
Death will
Empty
take
your
you
pockets
swiftly.
and your chest.
There you go.
Stay back, monster!
I'm not a ghost. Madame Margot sent me.
Madame Margot? You are trying to confuse me.
Intruder!
Got the leader, scare out the raiders. And now we can talk to Leon again.
Whoa.
Still confused.
Quickly, we have to hide.
Not so fast. I'm looking for a manuscript. It was taken from a tomb under Saint Denis.
I have it. It's in my fortress. We can get it later. How did you do all that? You're the best fighter I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go that far.
Where did you train?
In Paris.
Whoa. I practice behind our house. I don't really
I like
have
this
anyone to
kid.
train with. All the freedom fighters are in Paris. Like you.
What about your mother?
Madame Margot? She's not my mother. My mother is Morisco. She had to go back to Spain. That's why she had to leave me at the orphanage. I bet my parents will come back once France is safe. Inia, come. For now, we're going to need weapons.
Just leave that to the professionals. Where did you get that?
I stole it from 2 raiders yesterday. Hid it here.
This is a fine gun.
Yes, I know. I know what I'm doing.
Which is?
Saving France! Now that you're here, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Listen,
What?
we have to get that manuscript first. To protect it from the enemies of France.
Oh! All right! We need to get above ground.
So we just got the guillotine gun. There is an achievement related to the guillotine gun. First things first, so before I show that off, it's a powerful tool of destruction, can be used in melee combat as a devastating range weapon. There is one thing I do want to show off, and that is the achievement that we will be getting this stream, which is the kill 5 enemies at the same time with the guillotine gun. Apparently you can get it like pretty soon after you just
Hey, look at me! I escaped! Get in! Catch me, and the Commodore will make me rich!
Catch that little rat.
Nice work. Don't let it go to your...
hold LB, then hold RT to aim, release RT to fire. I'm gonna restart the checkpoint. I didn't know that if you had a lantern lit, it uses
Hey, look at me! I escaped! Get in! Catch me, and the Commodore will make me rich!
Catch that little rat.
Nice work. Don't let it go to your head.
the LB to aim, RT to hold LB and RT to aim, RT to fire.
We're both cowards? You got that right.
Not bad.
Race what's lazy? Shit.
You won't make it out alive! Your end will come! You still!
3, 4, 5. There we go. So we now should have 100% synchronization on this. Honestly, I like this guillotine gun. Pretty fun to use. How did that not kill you?
Hell was... Just die!
Hey, follow Leon.
Whoa, you're better than all the stories.
That's because the stories aren't true.
This way out. I think.
I really like this kid. He kind of reminds me of,
There are rumors around town that the Marquis de Sade was asking questions.
Never trust Rose. He's destitute and in prison.
he reminds me of the children that you rescue, that you interact with as Hasbury Syndicate. Like the little street urchins.
Why do you employ such a man as Rose to find the temple? He cares nothing for us or our aims. If I was in your place, I would not pander
What
to
does a rat want?
food, of course.
You appeal to their self-interest. But you have miscalculated. Your people are dead. I know the human animal. What you fear, what you love. Is Rose a bad man? Undoubtedly. But I, Napoleon, can control him and turn him to what is best for France. The masses will gladly renounce their freedom if all can entertain the hope of rising to the top. The artifact inside the temple, I will bring them the illusion of hope. And I will just glory.
We have to stop him and save the people of France.
Rescuing them only delays the inevitable.
What's wrong with you?
You're going to get yourself killed for nothing, little man.
If you can't do it, then I can!
Stop! Leon! Come back here!
Where are you?
He's clearly still hurt from, He's clearly still hurt from, Lisa's death. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I see, up here. I was kind of confused there for a second. Okay. No, do not want to grab that. Well, I guess I have to. I need to make a mental note to mark that Napoleon bicorn in this mission. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Maybe.
Finish this now!
Simple.
Any more of that to die? No mercy!
Now I got ya!
I think I'm supposed to go this way, maybe. This area is kind of confusing. It's like a maze. On our way to the surface.
You look like a bloody rat. I'll have your head sooner.
Finally on.
Have you lost good citizens?
We should have 100% completion with it, or we should have 100% sync, I should say, this mission. So, yeah, we're on par. We should be good. We got through the first area without getting into conflict, and we got 5 parries, so we should be good on getting 100% sync.
Give me the manuscript.
Why? It has nothing to do with anything, does it?
I'm leaving the country. That's my way out.
What of the future? A free France where we all take care of each other.
Why don't you grow up? Forget France. You're on your own.
What happened to turn you into such a connard?
You can't save them. They're never coming back.
You are just like them.
Well, clearly Arno is still experiencing his trauma from Elise's death from at the end of the story. He's honestly kind of there's like a different side of him. Like he's given up on, you know, he's like lost all hope. So now we have some new stuff to take care of. Like we have some murder mysteries and we have some outposts. So let's go ahead and take care of this stuff. We're actually going to first start off with the underground. But before we get things started, I do want to take another look at the database, synchronization thing. You can see that we only have 4 missions left. We have unlocked the remainder of the pair stories, and we have the 3 outposts. Before we get things started, we are going to be starting, well, first things first. Going to be going into character customization, gear loadout, equipment, not equipment, it's weapons, guillotine guns. We cannot do this until we get every artifact in France. Honestly, what we have is fine as a 4-star thing. Let's go ahead and get started with the underground. We have a lot of stuff to take care of. I feel really good about today. Right now, champion. I'm actually just gonna drop down.
I'll get you! Wait a minute! I'll have a word with you. You can't hide, maggot!
so many freaking guards, my god. Honestly, I like the guillotine gun. It's really powerful. Okay, so we can't go down there. We go down here. Yes, we can.
Stop where you are! Back here! Your pockets and your chest! What we can have of I will go! Ready for more? I'm ready! Cowards, run! Ready to fight!
Literally had to kill everyone here.
Spare my life!
Beg for your mercy. Hear me.
I suppose we don't have to, but I want to.
Let me go. I have a family. Please. What will my death solve?
Okay, so before we get things started, I do want to just grab that Napoleon Bicorn just for posterity's sake, just thinking ahead of when I will be just thinking ahead of the future of when I will be going back and thinking ahead to when I will be covering the collectibles in the future. So just for collections, posterity's sake, here is Napoleon Bicorn that I already collected.
Cannot run. The treasure is mine. The one we can have alive. Ready for more?
There's chest. Now we're actually gonna backtrack a little bit because I do want to go back to the area we've been before and get the collectibles I missed.
I have a family.
Gonna go back to the beginning, just kind of backtrack through everything.
Hell was that?
I knew it.
Time to say goodbye. My blade is ready for more. Death soul.
Okay. Go ahead and loot. That was really bad. That's so embarrassing. And I almost failed it again.
You can't compete with me. Try it again. Any more prepared to die?
See, there is a collectible right there. Need to figure out how to get up there though. Chest down here. Really kind of hidden by the outpost mission up top.
No one of us will stop!
And it starts again. I think I can reach that other side. Or I can just do this. That works.
Your sword!
Now there is a branching path that I didn't take.
You will not leave.
Let's go and loot up. Don't you know I killed your boss? There's an artifact. What the fuck was that? That was so bad. I literally failed a level 1 lock. I was just not thinking at all. I did see that the path I didn't take actually led to a dead end. Okay, here is an artifact, and here is a chest. Okay, now I can continue on. I'm actually gonna use a assassin cache.
A duel, monsieur!
There you go. Now we have a chest here. Seven to 13. Continue on.
Are you lost? Hey.
Okay, we have a chest here.
Fall on my blade.
Horse you pay!
Go with God! An easy victim.
Mean no harm to you now. Let me go.
Okay, split up.
I'm not ready to die. Please.
Slowly gaining back the money that we literally spent everything on. There it is. Very slowly getting the money that we spent everything on those legendary gear items. And here is the last chest over here. Well, the last chest on this side thing. We still need to go to the other side and clear everything else out. Ten of 13 chests found. Let's actually take a look at the map real quick. A little bit some backtracking to do.
To the dead.
Get down, Arno. Okay. I want to take a look at the map again. See where I am. There is this side that looks like it's going to a dead end, if it's the area that I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. I want to see what's over here.
Your end has come.
11 and 13 chests. There's an Napoleon bicorn over here. There's another chest, and let's say this may be the last artifact up here. Yes, it is. Actually, nothing here. I thought there'd be something here. Oh, unless... this just leads to the exit. There's actually nothing here. Alright, then let's backtrack. There's one other place in this area that we have not fully explored, and that's the other side of that area where we follow Leon out of the cave. You literally just respawned.
Who's next? You won't shake me, you bastard!
He literally just respawned there. He wasn't there. I literally just killed him.
Will fall on my blade. You will not
Literally just running through and just killing everyone. I'm just trying to speedrun this shit. Trying to do ground execution just for additional points, but wasn't really working.
Straight.
There's one other thing on the other side of this.
What could my death mean to you?
You will not be here alive.
Someone out
My blade is ready for more.
Here we go.
Get back here, coward! I'm not
Hear me!
Do not kill me!
Fall at my feet.
Okay, I think everyone is good. I'm just gonna kill you for good measure. Loot up. We did rank up to champion. I think I don't know if I mentioned that, but we did rank up in champion down here, which is great. Probably gonna be the last rank we earned, if we're gonna be honest.
Not here. My blade! What's happened? Your death is coming.
Yeah, I think we're in a new area. We're in the catacombs now, so let's go ahead and clear this area out. Two of four. I think there may be something up here. Or this could be just a way to get up top to the other side. And it's just a way to get to the other side. Alright, well, let's continue on.
You will not come right. Come on.
Okay, let's go ahead and loot up.
Let me go. I have a family. How could this be the end? Please don't.
Okay, we have a thing down here. This looks like it's an exit that we don't have access to yet. I hope that means there aren't any collectibles that we can't get yet because they're tied to the story. That would kind of suck. This area reminds me of like a Dark Souls dungeon.
You will not leave. Get back here. Empty your pockets and your chest. Stop where you are. Stop you right there.
Not actually who I wanted to kill, but it works. And let's loot up. Okay. We are going to be going up here, but then we're going to go down and grab the chest once we do this.
You won't lose me. And your chest.
Okay, let's loot up. And now let's go back down and we'll grab that chest. I want to take a look at the map to see where this area goes. Okay, so this area is dead end, but it does look like this thing does continue into different areas. So we're just gonna clear out this left side first, and then we'll just check out these branching paths. Run! Run! I love how cowardly like these enemies are. It's just such a nice change of pace. It honestly kind of reminds me of like the fear ability in the Jack the Ripper DLC of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's kind of handled a lot differently. Like with the Jack the Ripper DLC, you kill like someone brutally and people just kind of flee in terror. And there are actually like enemy types that can actually calm those enemies. But what's actually kind of interesting is you can actually there's an achievement tied to killing those enemies that try to like calm down the crowd, but which is kind of what you're encouraged to do. But again, like I have no idea, no earthly idea I have no earthly idea what that DLC essentially is like, but because I never played the Jack the Ripper DLC, but I've seen videos of it and it looks so fun. God, really stopping bad. My dad was just calling me. Then he just immediately hung up. Raider outfit, hello. Didn't mean to spare him too, but that's fine. Okay, so let's loot up. I'm honestly kind of excited because we essentially almost have every single collectible in the game, so we just have many missions. We just have missions left. For those curious, stop.
Hey, you there! Stop!
For those curious, once we get all the collectibles done, like this stream will progress a lot faster because we literally only have side quests left and missions left, so we'll be making a lot more progress a lot quickly. And I honestly cannot wait.
I'll leave you. Wait a moment. He's gaining.
I beg of you, don't let it end like this.
Trespassers will be killed on You're caught. You can. How much run?
Just kill the captain and move on.
Nothing. I'm not even. I'm less than nothing.
Let's finish this now.
Okay, so this area leads to a dead end. We have a chest here. Three-star lock. Can I swim on? I have 2 more chests in this district. I have no idea how much in everything else. This leads to a dead end, so we're gonna backtrack. I'm trying to do this a little bit stealthy.
How can this be the end? Please, Thorns. You must. Oh.
Something's going. I knew it.
I am begging you. My life is in your hands.
Where am I on the map? Missing 2 chests here. Go this way.
Intruder! Prepare to die!
Okay, well here's one artifact in the chest is right around the corner. We're still missing 1 chest. I have no idea where we're missing it. The one thing that I think it could be is down here. And I was right. Okay. So if we check the progress tracker, we are now 47% completed. We have every single collectible in the game. Nice. Now what I want to do is I want to oh, we can't freaking fast travel when you're underground. That's dumb. And all the exits are blocked off. Well, let's backtrack a little bit. We don't have to go too far.
You will not leave here alive! Cowards, run! Hey, my blade! Stay there, Sam! I'm coming to go! Give me an easy ride back!
Okay, moving on. I think we're gonna be. I'm gonna take a look at the achievement list because I do want to check something.
What was that? All on my blade! You can't shake me, dog! What was that? In his head! Stop right there! You will not leave here! Touching claw, creature! You're mine! You can't hide! Which road's...
And we lost him. Thereabouts.
How are you?
And we're done. Let's go ahead and set a marker for this shop.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Bonjour.
Let's go ahead and go into character customization, gear loadout, weapons, guillotine guns, the eagle. So I do want to check the achievement list real quick and see we are missing these two achievements. Once again, we cannot get because the servers in Assassin's Creed Unity are essentially busted. Yeah, complete the main story, complete the Sugar's Legacy, and recover the Eagle Sugar, which we do not have access to those quests yet. Free every outpost in Franciade, and achieve 100% synchronization in Dead Kings. You're going to be doing the outpost first to get that achievement.
J'aimerais bien faire autant.
How are you?
Free the outpost, kill the officers.
Proceed, citizen. Ah, my friend.
No optional objective is low side, so we're just free to just reform it.
Christ!
Okay.
Not dreaming. Moderate, die!
That's not right. I was just behind you.
They're killing everyone.
Where are you gonna run to? Beyond the street?
Literally just killing everyone in sight. I really don't care about like any stealth in this game. Like stealth in this game is just not functioning. Never functions properly.
Damn moderate! Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, cur! Rip your heart out! Got him!
Okay, now on to the last champion officer.
What's that then? What was that?
Officer killed.
Bloody counter-revolutionary! You won't save her! I've got you! He's got... Oh, Christ! There you are!
Yeah, no, I'm escaped the area.
On today's menu, trade the shore in his own blood source.
Dream that.
Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya!
Really just trying to get escape them. Get the area. Okay, let's go ahead and set a waypoint for another shop. One right here.
Bienvenue, cher client.
Okay, let's do this outpost now.
Bienvenue, monsieur. Come near me! You're a dead over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice!
Honor! Honor?
Captain Track.
You are well?
Another one we have to kill officers. I think they're all like this. Guess we'll know for sure once we do the last one, but these outposts are pretty easy. Especially if you're like me and you're just running gunning essentially. Really like the best way that I have to play this game. This game's stealth is just not built right. And again, like, it didn't fucking work. I really wish that the mortar was like really more useful. Who is seeing me?
Calmez-vous, vous allez. This is my patriotic duty. Damn you! You'll pay for that. That's grind again slowly. Coward! Bastard! Die! I will make you pay!
Like, these enemies aren't difficult, it's just there's so many of them that they're just so annoying. Like, if they had less enemies frequenting this thing, it would kind of make stealth more possible in my eyes. I also expected more with the guillotine gun, but it's honestly kind of useless. And now we need to escape the area.
Is someone there? I won't give up! I will kill you! Get him! Pick on kneecaps at the start! I'll flip you, Colonel!
Okay, finally almost escaped. And there we go. And just waiting for me to go back to Anonymous before I head to another store. We just have one more outpost. We just have one more outpost left, so let's go ahead and get it done.
Bonjour.
Cemetery Outpost is the last.
Ce sac à vin me fait peur. Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
The way that they deal, the way the deal, my voice keeps on cracking, so that's why I just keep on making those noises. The way that I see this DLC going is possibly an assassination of Napoleon Bonaparte, which I honestly don't know how I feel about that, but, and again, like, I could be wrong, but it's just the way that Napoleon Bonaparte is kind of portraying himself to be a villain makes me think that it's kind of setting him up for assassination target. Not who I wanted to kill, that's fine.
Oh, Christ! Now I got ya! I'll slay you! Bloody fuck! You're mine!
Barely just killing everyone.
You'll pay for that, Harry. You're in the range, you'll be. I've got you! Look out, that's not good. Damn fence-sitters! Liberty has no use for you, bloody staff! Where you spread your legs? You know the fight. There's no way out! Answer him!
There you go. Looks like we accidentally killed an officer back there. I don't know when we did it, but we did.
You can't outrun me. You're mine, Thorns.
Yeah, now we need to skip the area. Literally just killing everyone again. Like everyone that gets in my way just needs the axe. Okay, let's move on. So this should be the last one. We should be getting an achievement now. Yep, there it is. So next thing we're going to be doing is we are actually going to be doing the terror stories, and I think I'm going to start with the murder mysteries, because those are the ones that interest me the most. But for those curious, in fact, I'm actually going to show it off right now. We're now 50% completed with this game. I imagine by the time we complete the 3 para stories, we may be 60% completed. We still have a lot to do in Sequence 13. We have 4 more missions left to do, so we will do that when we have it done.
Start backing up. Where are you going? Oh! Those patriots!
I think that the murder mystery is maybe my favorite activity in Assassin's Creed Unity. I think I mentioned that a few times already. It's just I like the idea of playing detective.
Il risque la chute à chaque instant.
Venez here, cops, if you've the balls.
What are you doing? S'il continue, il va se rompre le cou.
Let's see, the body of the victim. Just waiting for that case file entry to go away. The victim was enrolled in the French Revolutionary Army. She was beaten to death with a heavy object. Her face is unrecognizable.
You knew the victim.
She was a friend. We were on our way to join the Revolutionary Army, and I found her.
Were you alone?
Just as I arrived, someone ran. I'm sure he wore a soldier's uniform.
Just waiting for that case file thing to go away. Enrollment leaflet. An enrollment leaflet for the French Revolutionary Army signed by the local officer, Monsieur Francois Guilhot. Here it is. Right over here. The lyrics of a song, Libres et Egalis sans tete sans tete, Libres et Egalis sans tete et sans arme. Probably butchering that, but I don't know French. No, don't do it, Arno.
Were you downtown last night?
I surely was not. I was attending a lovely performance the whole night.
The lyrics of another song on a small piece of paper, the words are almost all crossed out, making it too difficult to read.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
The page is written by a beginner in cursive script, almost illegibly. It tells about women slandering their supposed rights and accuse them of every defeat to the Revolutionary Army. Ah, so we have misogynists.
Were you in town last night?
Why?
A soldier has been found dead there. You look like the killer.
Not me. I was at the bar the whole time. Why would I kill a soldier? I want to join the army.
Hey, there's one more clue that I am not seeing. Here, maybe? Declaration of the Rights of Women. The page is annotated hastily. Putain. Must find this dead Gogies. When wake up, the toxin of reason must be heard throughout the whole universe. Discover your rights. A powerful empire of nature is no longer surrounded by prejudice, fanaticism, superstition, and lies. The flame of truth has dispersed all clouds of folly and usurpation. Enslaved man has multiplied his strength and needs recourse to yours to break his chains. Having become free, he has become unjust to his companion. Oh, women, women, when will you cease to be blind? What advantage have you received from the revolution? Wow. So I think the only thing that we haven't been to is here. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards the soldier simply because the soldier was seen fleeing the scene of the crime. I may be wrong here, but we'll see.
Hey! Hold still, you runt! I've got a message for you! We'll get him!
The body of the second victim. The second victim is also a soldier. She has been smashed by a heavy weapon. The violence of the attack seems to be even worse than the first victim. The murder weapon, the rod of tambour major, a musician in the French Revolutionary Army, has been broken in half while beating the victim. Well, they see that motive in me. Okay, so I think it's a guy in the tavern. Let me just verify this. I think it's like open and shut that it's the guy in the tavern, but I just want to verify this. So this mission is called Equal Justice. It is the young musician.
Killing a woman? At least it was not done on the battlefield. The soldier's honor is safe.
Actually, I'm not sure. Which one is he? Oh, it's not this guy. It's not this guy. It's the guy in the market. I was actually wrong about who it is. I thought it was the guy in the thing. That's yeah, it's actually this guy. I was confused when that thing popped up.
Who would hit a woman anyway? There's no fun in hitting a woman. This is a man's world. These revolutionary libertines must be stopped. I was certain you saw things my way, but you're worse than a woman.
Shouldn't have broken the law! Stop him!
Not gonna waste a smoke bomb on you. The drumstick. Okay, next up we have this mystery. It's actually the first time I've ever a mystery where we didn't actually arrest the guy. We literally just killed him. Actually kind of interesting. I wonder why they made that change. Maybe to illustrate that Arno wasn't the same guy? I don't know. It's clear that the Arno here is kind of different than the Arno we saw in the main story. It's just kind of more cynical, I guess. Like he's I honestly kind of understand it because he kind of lost love of his wife for what he probably thinks is for nothing. But it's clearly like still covering that trauma, so it's just, I don't know. Dead body, his eyes washed out, has been left in the streets, solving murder. The victim has been moved behind a cart. His eyes have been savagely gouged out. A broken bottle of wine. There's blood on the edge of some of the shards. So the bottle of wine is a murder weapon?
Did you see what happened?
An artist called out and the corpse was here.
Can anyone tell me more?
There was a third man. He said the gendarmes would want to speak to him and ran off.
Where?
He works in the bakery one street over. You could go there.
What happened in the street?
One less customer. How unfortunate.
Did you see who committed the crime?
No. I was focused on my performance.
Kinda suspicious, not gonna lie, just how he just doesn't seem to care that someone's murdered. Some sort of cryptic poetry, some sort of cryptic poetry. They see me not. Honestly, that's very suspicious.
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gardes.
Your friend told me I could find you here. Did you witness the murder?
Absolument. The circus man, the artist. My friend has left, yes?
He was near the corpse.
Then he is in danger.
Find the street artist. Okay, so we're going this way.
Les gens s'en foutent. Dame! Quelle histoire! I am sick of people looking at me. Do not look at me. Let the show begin.
That was quite a show, was it not? It shall be the last.
Citizen, get out! I'll slay you!
Literally mashing has to kill those guys, and then suddenly open the progress tracker. So we just have one more thing left to do, and the Stories of Franciade is done. It's funny how both murder mysteries ended with killing. I just think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, last pair story of Royal Hide.
Get back here, you Frank!
Cemeteries are a steady source of material. However, a body long dead has little to offer in terms of usable. They're making leather out of dead people. Properties are quite poor. The leather does not house. Jesus Christ! They're making leather out of dead bodies. That's horrible.
Cheer, my friend. My friend, how are you?
What tomfoolery is this? You know the rules.
Who also eat the flesh of my people and flay their skin from off them, and they break their bones and chop them in pieces. As for the pot and as flesh within the cauldron, Micah 3:2-3. The Bible is autographed to Monsieur de Saint Just, the worthiest visitor set foot in my territory. So they're getting inspiration to abuse the dead, essentially, from the Bible. It's honestly kind of disgusting. People may understand, may be aware that I am not particularly religious. I'm not a Christian. I don't follow like any sort of organized religion, but I do have my own beliefs. One of my biggest pet peeves are people that use the Bible as either an excuse for their crimes or essentially warping like the Bible to justify like something that they're doing. This is something that's been going on for history. Like the biggest thing that always irks me is whenever I hear a something that people saying, "Oh, the devil made me do it," or "Oh, God did this, said this," or whatever, so it's okay. It's just people just taking the Bible and just warping it to suit their needs. Like it happens all the time, and it's just one of my biggest pet peeves. Like especially as someone who is not religious. Like I'm not a Christian, I'm not a Catholic, but I do have an appreciation for organized religion. It is honestly kind of disgusting that people do that. 14th of Brumaire 1793 finally discovered the binding for this journal. It shall only be fit that the skin of the Sun King, black from aging, would serve as a cover of my greatest chef d'oeuvre. 15th of Brumaire 1793, I received a visit from the Commissioner of Deputy Saint Just. He's rather interested in my line of work. He did not seem to be comfortable eating in the tavern with me. Rat me, he said, spineless Persian fancy coat.
It is warm to the touch. This book is bound in human skin. I must find the tenor before more die.
That's just disgusting. That is just disgusting. So it honestly kind of implied that he used live people instead of dead people.
I should have stayed in Paris and a deal with some high-ranking market, very small in my line of work.
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la lippe velue. Venez plutôt vous divertir en ma compagnie. Attention. Vous verrez, je ne suis pas farouche.
C'est clair? Le coquin a dit. Cachez pas! Someone!
What would have been an Assassin's Creed game without a telling mission?
How's the loot down below? Have you found anything?
Everything's been claimed. The golden era's past.
Right you are. But I heard that you're chasing after other things in gold.
I don't know what you mean. Pardon me, there's a man following us from the tavern. Can you help?
Person! Lose me! Die!
I'm too late for this one.
Oh, it's still up there? I didn't know it was, I thought it was in the catacombs. Romare Henry IV, Miriam Dimitri, Louis 13, recipe books, Nevose, King's harder to find. Some raiders substituted a Bible. What the client will be delighted. Let's visit Paris once again. Pluvios, I shall change room. Raiders led by a fancy officer invaded my territory. Some of them will make fine covers. The others will serve to deter intruders. Okay, now I can go down.
Not ready. Yes,
You are a horrible person.
I cannot take it. It's in your hands. Let me go.
Yeah, that's done. That's a really morbid quest. And now we just have nothing left with the main story, so let's go ahead and continue the campaign. Okay, so let's check the progress tracker real quick. We're now 52% completed. We have done every single story in Franciade. We are only missing the Sugar's Legacy quest, and we are missing 4 main missions. Let's go ahead and continue the main story for now. First things first, I'm going to be stopping at a shop, just to make sure that I'm really prepared for everything. I actually feel really good. Making a lot of progress. Really, it's been 2 hours since we started playing. We may very well finish this game this stream, and I think that we will, because honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe like by the end, not even like at 4 hours, we'll have everything done. But this is gonna be maybe a slightly longer stream.
Here, brother.
Is I do want to make sure that everything is done.
La vérole doit lui manger la cervelle.
Il doit chercher un...
Come back here, you thief! Thief! Thief!
Got it from the past.
Bonsoir. We're closed.
Someone is looking for you.
Who? The Marquis? Elise! Wait! Elise! Stop!
Okay, so we need to pass over and under 3 objects. And now we can talk her.
Mais que signifie ce vacarme?
Who are you? We only took a couple sous. Here.
I've been looking for you, monsieur. Thank you for returning Léon.
Good luck with him.
I once had a son.
I'm sorry.
No. He's alive. I left him. I began the orphanage afterward.
Now that's love.
Sometimes love is a prison. His father taught me that. The orphanage, this is my true calling. Léon tells me you could have been the savior of France. Children.
Madame Margot.
He's behind the orphanage.
Go to the orphanage. I wonder what the point of that tackling that thief is. Was it just like to cause like reignite like Arnold's trauma or something?
Mais que se passe-t-il donc?
It's clear that Arno is conflicted. Like he can just everything just with the tone of his voice, you can hear his pain.
Don't stand here while you insult me. Excuse me. I'll make you pay.
Little man. We have 3 days until my ship sails.
So what?
I'll get the artifact. Then I'm gone.
Fine. But how? Do you have a map to the temple in your coat?
The list of relics. Painting in the cavern. I knew I'd seen those plates before. They're drawn here. But this one is missing. I'm being serious.
Well, see. Meet me upstairs once you find the other 2.
Oui, monsieur.
Kids. Really? That's it? I can't even pause the game. There we go. Suger's Legacy, the notes of Don Poirier. The first pages mention the 3 plays, 2 of which Don Poirier knows the locations of. 1 which is lost. They are key to finding what Napoleon is after. Don Poirier also was onto something more than the plates. Abbot Suger, the architect of the Basilica and Bishop of Saint Denis, built his church on top of the Temple of Saint Denis. Sacred space which he claims houses the power of God. Suger forged an extraordinary sword in the shape of an eagle, then had blessed by this power which imbued it with a miraculous force. Don Poirier then represents further notes he stored in a small room between the 2 towers of the basilica. Oh, don't want to go this way. I honestly kind of dislike how it kind of forces you into missions. Games do this all the time. It's honestly kind of annoying. I'd honestly prefer if you kind of had more of a choice. An extract to Don Poyer's note. Suger was a man of religion, versed in the secrets of Franciade, once called Saint Denis. Secrets of sorry, I misread the same line again. And faithful to the end, I discovered a part of his last will hidden by his heirs for centuries. Only revolution could unearth such secrets. Pages are fascinating. Suger claims the town is protected by means of an ancient device crafted by God and locked away with keys he hid from the wicked and made easy to find for the faithful. First are the plates used to seal the temple of Saint Denis. They were guarded by monks. These were stolen during the raids. I managed to find the current owners of 2 of Sugar's scrolls. Their contents led to the plates. The other scrolls reveal something else, a room in the basilica, unused for centuries. Has engraved walls, the meaning of which was lost until I found Sugar's notes in the basilica's library. The engravings hide the eagle of Sugar, a sword forged by the monk and then dipped in the fire of the Lord. It is protected by godly symbols to be read only by the penitent. They are hidden from me by an unknown kind of occult. I might not have the time necessary to decipher the scrolls in order to reveal them. The basilica he fashioned to protect the sword, using architectural knowledge discovered within the fire, made the mechanisms that masked the secret so well for 500 years continue to hold. For the eagle of Saint Denis must not be found by the wicked. Interesting. Sugar scrolls are scattered in Franciade, abandoned by the religious guardians after their communities have been dissolved. Find the scrolls and follow steps leading to Sugar symbols. When the symbol is found, it will appear on the tower's wall. Gather all the symbols to solve the mystery of Sugar's legacy. I'm going to start with this one. When we get to the top, before we start the main mission, I do want to check the, progress tracker. So we do have 2 Sugar legacies. But so we will unlock more as we progress. Guarding, staring, brooding, honored amongst monsters on the house of God circled by a ring. My obsequious gaze on the Lord's outpost, the star's reflection as height utmost. Honestly, I'm really fucking glad that this game actually shows locations. because the Nostradamus enigmas where you literally had to find out for yourself was so fucking frustrating. Clearly the only activity where I relied heavily on the guides on the internet. Oh, I know this one. At least I think I do. Oh no, I think it's something else.
Godspeed, citizen.
Yeah, it's up there, I think.
Is that it?
The lady at the gates within reach of her inferno awaits, are baying the devil's number.
Is that it? What was that?
Yeah, well, that's easy. Let's just go here. We don't have access to fast travel? Seriously? We're not in a mission. Well, I guess we're running. Arno could use a little exercise, just getting a little bit fat. A little fat.
Stop right there! Oh! I'll get you!
Il devrait faire attention à lui. Qu'en pensez-vous?
I abhor killing, unless it's you, savages. That's all right.
Oh my god, Arno.
Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des immeubles.
Pour l'occasion. C'est péché de cacher.
Okay, so let's see what this sugar legacy has for us. Crux, I believe, is Latin for cross. I could be wrong, but I think that's true.
Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will! Skin and all!
Hey, you there! Shaw!
Dancing away! Why? I only want... Come back here and fight!
Arno, fuck's sake. Reflection of grandeur, stable when it moves with a shape so pure his son went to slumber. Be it St. Andrews or the Almighty Sun, I'm the one to choose the shining form of suns. Suger's Legacy riddles unlocked. Look for scroll icons. Blah, blah, blah. For scroll icons on the map to solve their mysteries. How many do we have available? You have all of them available. Okay, well, let's do them. So just looking at the progress check, I forgot to check. We're at 61%. Let's keep going. 1 second, my dog is barking. I need to go quieter now because I think it's coming up on the mic. Arlo, my dog is literally the dumbest dog in the world. Like, people that she has known for a while, she thinks are total strangers. She just barks her little head off. Honestly, she wouldn't be as... I don't know, like, I don't know what the... She wouldn't be as bad if she... just, I guess, was more used. The issue is she was raised during COVID, so she had little interaction with people. If we got her, she was born literally on the day that January 6th happened. Ground the daily wheat, aired the colossal cross, worn by the ages, aided by the horse. Oh, so this one doesn't show it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're doing Natura. Dude, I don't want to see videos, dumbass. Fucking IGN is so useless. From the base of the windmill. Our elements combined make for glowing mire in the sylvan entwined crown of rock and fire. Will be very southwest corner of the map at a campfire. There it is. While in the sacred grove, fire elements compiled, left out that which flows, abandoned for a while. From the second symbol, run north up the path until you see a big wooden wall. Okay, well, let's go to the second symbol first. So here's the second symbol. Run north up the path. So you see a big wooden wall.
My friend, how are you?
How are you, Anna?
Okay, well, I need I can't do this with text. I need an actual map. Yeah, that's helpful.
Everything all right, my friend?
Apparently, it was not at all where it said it was going to be. So, thanks, guide, for being wrong.
My friend, hello.
Here it is. So, the previous guide that I was using literally said, run north up the path until you see a wooden wall. North is that way. This freaking thing, it said to go to the second puzzle, which is the windmill. It says run north of the path. Okay, so I ran north. It wasn't there. It should have said the third location on the map, which is down here. Literally the third place that has you go. God, fucking useless. I don't understand why freaking... It's just so dumb. That is so unbelievably dumb. In any case, that's done. I'm using the mapgenie.io's map to find it now because, fuck True Trophies. Their guide sucks. Can't even climb up that. Really? I can't get through that? I was trying to go over that by pressing B, but it looked like something that Honor could definitely fit through, but I guess I don't have an animation for that. Well, you're gonna get a pass. Though blessed their lives have been in the shelter, spirit shelter, newborn's cause curse begins by the tainted water. It would have attacked me if I interact with that.
You're a friend to me, brother. No need for any ugliness.
Our children in New York find in life no beauty, for it's for the mark of 3 white walls bloody. It's right here. Shit. That could have been bad. Dust, ashes, and root, we meet where it all ends. Cut it but once more food, no more it descends. Okay, so it is right about here.
What a surprise to meet you here. You owe me last night's profits.
Why so bashful? Bashing's the only thing I got in mind.
You are well,
There it is. Okay, so next up we have you, Noctis. I cannot see the name Noctis without thinking of the character from Final Fantasy 15. We're now 62% completed. Honestly, I think that the Sugar Legacy quests are handled a lot differently than the Nostradamus Enigmas. Because with the Nostradamus Enigmas, there's at least clues in the database, but that last clue location actually took me to a felled fruit tree or something. And Somehow I don't think that's going to be mentioned in the database, so, As cast from the moon, should these walls aspire to compare to the bloom of the crescent's attire? It's actually right about here. I hear it, but I don't see it. Down below?
A-t-il perdu la raison?
It is. Round a tree withering, just 2 fountains pass, our lost souls fat feasting, while their short nights last. It looks like it was right here.
Godspeed.
There it is. Obscure eternal slumber is to those under rock and rubble, a feast for the crows. Let's go.
Non, où va-t-il donc?
The one thing I will say is I don't think that I will miss these Sugar Legacy and Nostradamus quests. They're not particularly fun for me. I honestly kind of like the Paris stories a little bit more. But we are essentially almost done with this.
These fresh to roll.
Moderate scum! You think it's all right? Bloody hell, don't lose him! Get the hell out of here! Rip your heart out! Make a sharp turn. I'll have your guts!
Come on. And you're done. Okay, now the thing I saw was right here. Okay, let's move on. Going in fast trouble here. So we just have 2 more left. guess die is a Latin phrase. Like, maybe it's pronounced D's. So far, I'm pretty sure all of these names have been in Latin.
Citizen, hold! Disputes are... Bloody!
Suicide kids on a mission. You're no patriot.
I'll have your head! For the revolution!
And you're done. Okay, should be able to access this thing with no issue. Of the days, lodestar and imperfect brother, a flower as close as and as far as my doppelganger.
Whoever did this will suffer. You'll regret that. You will.
There he is!
Really should have left me alone. Okay, let's check the map. That solution looks like it's up over here.
Strange. I want you vermin out! Stop him!
It may be up top, it may be on the upper floor. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's further up? It actually says it's right here.
The hell?
Maybe it's up top. Yeah, I think it's up top. God, fucking parkour in this game is just not good. Oh, must be on the other side, maybe? You fucking dumbass, Arno. Why did you do that? Okay, we finally made it, no thanks to Arno. The 7 of us we count to the Lord Stays Tower of Saint Denis Paramount, and base shines brighter.
Somebody.
Here we are. Under the zenith never has water from the font holier never been so brightly lit. It may be in here. Okay, moving on. Final Nostradamus Sugar's ASA thing. Morbum.
If I get my hands on you, I'll rip your bloody eyes out, I will!
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this last Sugar's Legacy, and then we literally only have the main story left.
You're technically outlaws, so I feel it's my duty to carry Come here! I'll squash you like the bloody maggot you are! You're not Norman. Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps. Someone's gotta keep these sons of rabbit bitches cold.
It's funny how cocky these enemies are. Ours the most injurious of all banes known to men. For not if merely when Black Death shall follow our curse. What's next? In a street such christened, one should wager that the Black Death reigns, bred by this tiny stranger. Gonna be rats? The plague has two forms, one of death and water, another is our swarms feeding on a cadaver. Okay, let's check the progress tracker. We are officially done everything except the main story. Let's go ahead and farm it out. Oh wait, we have something new. Okay, let's go ahead and do this mission. Now what I want you to do, Arno.
Protege me in velamento alarum tuarum.
The Eagle of Sugar. What is the Eagle of Sugar? Sure, we'll try it for now. It's the same stats as everything else, so it's not really a downgrade. And now it's go to the store, we will restock our supplies, and then we will farm out the main mission. Just want to see if anything changed as I got that. It didn't look like it did. Kind of going a weird route, but it works, I guess. There you go. Finally made it here. I realized I could have been faster, but I just kind of were building, but I was being lazy. And now the main story. How many main story missions do we have left? We have 3 left. Let's go ahead and finish it up. Before we do, let's go ahead and check out the achievements. They're only missing incomplete sequence 13 and achieve 100%. Okay. Yeah, literally just as soon as we get this thing, we'll be done.
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte là-haut.
A chakram from India.
What a sly thief. I've commandeered the other two.
So, what happens now?
I don't know, you tell me.
A little light in the darkness.
Go away! We're busy!
Wait. Look.
It's a map of the caverns!
I'll find out where it leads. You stay here.
But... Merde!
Leon.
Investigate the crypt.
Don't even think
Oh, not going that way. Honestly, I've been really kind of fascinated with the what direction the story is going to go. I want to check something. And check a couple things, actually. Yeah, we're not gonna get any more ranks in this. No way in hell. But the other thing I want to check, I don't think I can check until we leave this place, which I want to see like what gear we have that isn't 5-star, because I guess one that I have everything. Which I guess that's something I can also check a different way. This is a legendary thing. Pistol is a legendary pistol. Guillotine gun is a legendary guillotine gun. Legendary. 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 Yeah, there's really no reason why we shouldn't have 5. We shouldn't be labeled as legendary. I need to go in here, don't I? Oh, is this that ghost thing that we have to do? I saw that ghost thing and I didn't know what it was. That's probably what it's gonna lead me to.
What did you do? Trespassers will be killed on sight! I beg you don't care. You will not be here alive! To your heart! Spare me! Will you kill me now? Like this? Have mercy on me! Look to your heart! Spare me!
Are you, or are you not, an expert lockpick? Go on, choose one.
The Commandant told us to wait.
Anyone else prefer to wait?
Don't get into conflict, alright. Okay, interact.
There.
Solve the puzzle. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, okay? Well, that was a dud. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know. So for those curious, there is a common like thing that I actually heard of once, but there's like a Christian, like a Catholic thing. Father, Son, like I'm putting like down south, like on my belly button. Holy Spirit. Father, north, south, east, west. It's like I'm right. It's like I did learn something important from going to church as a kid.
The ghost? What sort of device is this? Like the map on the plates, it is made out of light.
Sneak into the other room. Do I still have... Yeah, we still have the other challenge for not getting detected. Okay. I will say my heart is beating like 1,000 beats per minute. I have to wait until this guy turns around.
You do as I tell you.
God damn it, Arno, that's not what I wanted you to do. Reload last checkpoint, you fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. I have to wait until this guy turns around again, because otherwise he will see me. Okay, there we go.
Done.
Serious luminescent ink is charged by any source of light. Yes. Let's see. Well, that's not right. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Is there a hint somewhere? I don't get it. Let me actually look into this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I literally have no idea. It's called Raising the Dead. Four two one three. I have no shame in googling it. Four, two, one, three. I think I need to be faster. I don't get it. I need to pull up a video for this because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. There is something that I'm missing here. I got two different solutions here. I think I need to do it fast. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I figured it out actually. There we go. I figured it out. So what I actually kind of figured out was if you look at the left of each solution, there is a symbol. The next, what you're looking for is a symbol, a bar, and no symbol. Or a no symbol, a bar, and a symbol. And that actually indicates the beginning and the end of the sequence. If you are going the order I did, so it's a symbol, bar, no symbol, you want to match the symbol on the left with any of the three puzzles things that has the same symbol on the right. And whatever symbol is on the left of that second puzzle thing, you want to match it to one of the two remaining puzzles that has the same symbol on the right. You do the same thing for the last one. It should end with the symbol on the right, a bar, and no symbol. Finally figured it out. And we finally did the there you go. I need a puzzle. I mean, I need a lantern to me. I don't know where to begin with this. I think I may have an idea. Okay, so I think he just had to match it with the symbols. Oh, I see. I didn't get it far enough. I need to do this one again. I thought I did it in the wrong order. Let's climb up. Honestly, this mission has actually been kind of fun for me. I like using my old noggin to figure out puzzles. Even though I'm not particularly good at them. Find the correct keyhole.
There. The lock. Now for the golden key.
Yeah, well, that's done. That was actually really fun. I actually like that mission a lot. I need to get out of here. Okay, we just have, what is it, 2 more missions left? More missions. Under lock and key. Honestly, that was actually a lot of fun. That mission. I cannot get over it. It's just, I love puzzles. Love puzzles, Assassin's Creed games. Go ahead and stop by the shop. We will restock on our supplies, even though we probably don't need it. And then we will go ahead and do the next main mission. I knew we weren't missing much. So I have no idea what this, what's gonna happen in the future. As I say, I think that is kind of leading up to Napoleon Bonaparte being the final guy kill.
Bonjour.
What have you been doing?
Nothing. Did you find the lock?
Yes. Now I need the key.
You know the soldier carrying this chest for the little commandant? I just saw him in the market.
Merci. And I told you to stay here, remember?
Oui, monsieur.
Investigate the market.
There you are. Now lead me to the golden key.
Alert me if you see anything unusual.
Yes, sir. Bienvenue.
Rooftop enemies killed.
Your kind.
Okay, that's done. We just had to follow these guys.
Now you've broken the law.
They never look up.
I cook vermin like you every day. It's been shown. That's right.
You think that they would be able to hear like, just something like when I kill those guards, but I guess they're deaf.
Shit, it's not good. Got him. Got you, outlaw.
Okay, moving on. I hope there's not like a undetected bonus for this because I already lost it. Like undetected optional objective. Sneak into the house. To find an entrance.
have for me this time?
Silver. Nearly enough to fill a chest.
Give it to me.
The Commandant still suspects nothing.
He is occupied in Paris. Your usual fee? Plus, a promotion.
Très bon. A pleasure doing business with you.
Come back here! I'll turn you into horse...
Arno, get down!
Something's not right with that one.
Can you break the peace? Only way through's in a coffin.
Something I will pick him up.
Ha!
Supper!
Guards! I will have you arrested!
You will do no such thing. Tell me the location of the chest containing the golden key, or I shall reveal your thievery.
I am merely seeking a harmless profit.
Like a rat hungry for apples.
How did you know?
Surely the Commandant will find the comparison enlightening.
The chest is under guard within the caverns. Here.
Merci. Now get out of my sight.
Hell's all that about?
Okay, now we need to find the Raider's hideout. Honestly, this mission isn't really that bad so far. I do want to check something.
Your end has come. I will profit. I'm ready for battle.
Okay, let's go ahead and find this Raider's hideout.
Hell was that?
All at my Have at me!
Hey, what did that say? Headshots. There you go.
You won't bloody lose me! Hey! I will smack you in two! Get back here, coward! What am I gonna do? Your death is coming! Definitely die coming!
Literally just killing everyone.
A duel, monsieur!
Hold a moment.
I bother sneaking and killing everyone will work just as well. Although we'll probably try and be a little bit more stealthy when we get in here. Hey, there we go.
Didn't dream that. What the devils? Get back to work. Let me go. Bring it in.
Yeah. You must.
Yeah, it looks like that we have to do a little bit some stealth.
What did you take? Panorama your throat. No, where are you going? Something like
Okay.
What's that? Traitor! You will die. Stop that.
Didn't know you could interact with this.
All that security for a key. What lies behind that door?
And now we'll leave. Honestly, that mission wasn't really that bad. You do need to get out of here, though.
What was that? Not dreaming. Simple.
We're about ready to start the final mission of this DLC.
To the dead. Strange. Your sword. I'll cleave you.
No! God damn it!
Funeral procession moves.
I don't want to do this. This is literally the worst fucking thing. Abort mission. It's trying to fight. Okay, didn't mess anything up. Let's go ahead and we will... Looks like that the mission is underground. I think I know exactly where it's going to take us. It's going to take us to the, that area with the door. I'm going to stop by and get a shop first. But we're about ready to do the final mission, so wish us luck.
Monsieur, soyez bienvenue. Dirige la France. Mais ces deux affabulateurs. Il y a là-bas.
So it actually kind of makes me feel a little bit better with the fact that it was stated that Napoleon is in Paris and he's not here. So that means that we're not gonna have to kill Napoleon Bonaparte, which is good because I actually did kind of like him as a character in the main story. I honestly kind of think that his character probably would have been. It honestly probably would have been a little bit worse if we just kind of. Well, let me just first state this. The way that they were framing him kind of made him seem more villainous rather than how he was portrayed before. And I'm honestly kind of. I honestly would be kind of disappointed if he was just turned from like an ally into a villain. So I'm kind of glad they didn't take that route.
You're mine. Got it. He's gaining. Hurry. I will not be defeated. Will you do me now? Like this. No bloody point me dying here now, is there? You won't kill me, will you?
Yeah, let's go. See what's beyond this door.
Now for that artifact.
Allow me. What skill stealing the key? Much obliged.
Should I notify the Commandant?
Tell him that I resign.
I honestly kind of figured that would happen.
What now? Leon, how did you find me?
I know what I'm doing. All of France is counting on you.
Little man, thank you. Now get out of sight, I mean it. It's time to find out what's inside that temple. He shall fall, for I am an assassin.
I didn't realize we didn't have our lantern. Yeah, let's save our lantern fuel. Yeah, well, that's a shortcut. If I ever saw one. There's another shortcut. I'm gonna save my fuel because I don't know how long it will be before we get access to another piece of fuel. As I said, this is going to be maybe a slightly longer stream, mainly because of the fact that I do want to make sure we finish everything here. Which honestly it looks like we might. Assassinate Rose. We need 2 double assassinations.
Who built this place?
It seems you're thinking did you good. I ask once more. Another coin? Oh, I will not leave until you deliver on your promise on your table. I already set the table. This proves it. You are a liar. You don't trust me, that hurts. My heart is this way. You can't ignore it with your hot air. One more time and I kill you. Your true feelings come out at last. This money stands. Face me! To the dead, my flame! What was that? Something's going on. On guard! On guard where you are! Ready to face your destiny! Ha! There!
I'm gonna restart checkpoint.
Who built this place?
Is there any way for me to do this? Because they're just always on me. Obviously there is, I just haven't figured it out.
Who built this place?
What is there to run from? Oh, Christ! We have to get out of here! Oh. This cannot be!
Find me the son of a way-faced mule's gone dunning!
Are you running home to hide?
Your good end has come, son! You will not be held on. You cannot run. Don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart checkpoint again.
Who built this place?
This is how you repay my attention. I've been your partner this fall. You will not leave here. That's odd.
That's not right. Nah, well, tragedy's better.
I'm waiting for those two guards to pass this way.
I'm setting this diseased.
I think that because I killed that guy, they're a little bit distracted. I'm hoping they'll go to their normal patrol soon. Eventually, they should go to their normal patrol. Okay, they're grouped up again. I just need to wait for them to circle back around. Piece of shit. Okay, hold on. Great timing for my controller batteries to die. Okay, well now we don't even need to do it, we just need to kill Rose. Well, that was fortunate. I was hoping I could lose him and just come back when their control routes normalized, but that was very fortunate. Yeah, let's continue on.
What was that? You're win this myself, yeah? Fight, please. Got you. You will be next. Oh. Got you. What's going on? Your end will come. I will split you in two. I will not trust. Right. What the hell? I will pierce your soul. Ready for more?
Then we kill all these guards, you should have like an easy shot to Rose. I don't think it'll be a particularly hard boss, it's not like German.
I'll leave you in two. I will spout you.
I want to get an air assassination on him if possible. Oh, it may not be possible.
The devil do I get it? Open, damn you!
The artifact will never be yours.
It's honestly a lot easier than Grimon, but just to be expected. There we go. Beat the campaign, should get 100%.
Artillery required to break this siege. Steal the artifact, and your reward shall be far greater than anything Commandant Bonaparte has offered. Where do I deliver it? To the Lady Eve.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's this symbol. B, gun, axe, line. Oh, it's upside down. So here's the first one. That not it? Oh, they're in different order. They're in different rotations. And this should be it.
Vive la France!
Get him! Hold a moment, citizen! Steal the artifact! Are you...
I'll need to retrieve it. It's up there. To climb up.
Now, old friend, we shall see why they're after you.
Head of Saint Denis. Hold B to charge the ancient relic. Release a button to unleash the power of Saint Denis. That's cool.
What dark magic is this? That commandant must never have it.
That is really cool. So what is this, a piece of Eden? That is cool.
Ah, dear Arno, our hopes as to the future condition of the human species may be reduced to 3 points.
Napoleon Bonaparte, you are under arrest for treason and deserting your post.
The destruction of inequality between different nations. The progress of equality in one and the same nation.
Final passengers!
This must reach Al-Mualim in Cairo.
Al-Mualim in Cairo.
And lastly, the real improvement of man.
Not the same Al-Mualim as when Assassin's Creed 1, obviously. That's interesting. So, I guess that here I should go over my overall thoughts of the DLC. It was actually a lot more fun than I initially thought. Really, my only negative of this DLC is that god-awful co-op mission. I loved everything else. The story kind of went from Arno being like very cynical and being like, I guess, depressed and kind of blaming himself for Elise's death, is acting as if just putting your life on the line for a certain cause is kind of pointless. And you can kind of see that how he was just talking with Leon at the beginning of the last mission 2 or mission 3 of this DLC. I absolutely love the murder mysteries. I love the murder mysteries of the main campaign, but I honestly was kind of a little bit disappointed with the murder mysteries in the DLC. It literally ended with the person like being killed both times. I would have liked to see like some sort of like peaceful resolution, but honestly, I kind of think that may fit more with Arno's character. He actually was someone who was almost kind of vengeful, like he'd given up. And I guess that's kind of more in line with his character at the beginning of this DLC, where he was willing to kill the guilty, more willing to kill the guilty instead of showing mercy, which is something that I thought was going to be interesting. In relation to the story overall in general, I honestly was more so worried that we would have to kill Napoleon Bonaparte, but seeing how he was arrested for treason was a twist I didn't see coming. Maybe if I studied French history, which again, like in America, that's not a topic that's covered, I would probably know why Napoleon was arrested for treason, but so far from here, it seemed like that his crusade on looting like the treasure of the catacombs or whatever kind of led to him like being led to the treason charge, but I'm honestly not sure. I do want to state that Al-Mualim, the name that Arno is referred to, like he told like his assassin to deliver that. I do want to state that that essentially means mentor. In Assassin's Creed 1, Al-Mualim was not his actual name, it was a title, and it essentially means mentor. So at least that's what I understand. I could be wrong. I'm not like the best, not the most knowledgeable in relation to Assassin's Creed lore. What else can I say about this? The underground was actually very well designed. It really made me, it really reminded me of the tunnels, the caves in Assassin's Creed 3, which was probably my favorite part of Assassin's Creed 3. My only criticism with the tunnels is it seems to be like they're very story focused in the story of the game, where most of the missions have you go to the tunnels at some point, which I honestly was kind of a little bit disappointed with. In relation to Leon as a character, I was honestly not expecting Leon to be a kid. I was expecting him to be an adult. But seeing him as a kid, seeing how he was a little bit more, he was definitely very passionate as a character. He wanted to see Paris change for the better. And Arnold was dismissive at first, and then he eventually decided to work for him, and that's something that I do appreciate, like that little change in character with Arnold. How he kind of realized that he was perhaps like being like too harsh on him, and he wanted to like do right by that kid, which I really appreciate. There are some YouTubers that I follow who's like, in case in point, I can believe it's Master Assassin on YouTube, who stated that the Dead Kings DLC is kind of was meant to be was seen to be like Arnold redeeming himself. I wouldn't go so far as to say he's redeeming himself in this DLC, but he definitely changes for the better. He definitely has more of a resolution with his character overall, because he kind of lost everything at the end of the campaign, and in this DLC he was able to kind of change for the better, and that's something I do appreciate. That's all I wanted to say for this. Going to fast forward to the credits, and I will be kind of wrapping up and announcing a formal project once this credits is done. Once we get all of the achievements for the DLC. But the DLC I actually enjoyed a lot better than the main game. It's very well done. It's actually a pretty solid DLC. I guess that's not true. There's some elements in Assassin's Creed Unity that do stand, and basically Assassin's Creed Unity stand out. Plus, the content in Dead Kings is clearly not as large as Assassin's Creed Unity. But I still appreciate Dead Kings as DLC. It's actually a really good story mission. Really good sequence. If you hear my dog barking, I can't do anything about it. I just can only apologize. Really hoping that this stress will end soon. Because I would like to start announcing I would like to start my announcement of the next series once the credits are over and we get the last 2 achievements that we're missing. We should have everything we need for 100% synchronization, so should be able to get both achievements. Here we are, we're at the end. Okay, so with that mission done, look at those achievements come in. We have now 100% complete. Well, we are now 100% of the Dead Kings DLC. With that, Assassin's Creed Unity is done. Sometime in the next couple of weeks, I will be making the final video for Assassin's Creed Unity, which will only be on YouTube, where I'm going to be reviewing this game, going over every single detail with this game, and giving it my rating. There's a difficulty for 100% completion and the difficulty towards getting all the achievements. But that's going to be within the next couple of weeks. I need to draft the script, I need to put together the video, which will take some time. One thing I will say is, with Assassin's Creed Unity done, Infamous 1 will take its place on the schedule. There is going to be two playthroughs for Infamous 1. One on normal, where it's going to be a good playthrough. We're going to be, as I said, we're going to be playing on normal difficulty, and we are going to be doing absolutely everything in the game. We're going to be collecting every blast shards. We're going to be doing every side quest, getting every territory, collecting all dead drops, completing all stunts. And we will be getting every single achievement related to the good playthrough. And but we will not be able to get everything because there are some achievements related to the evil playthrough, which will take a separate playthrough altogether. First and foremost, one thing that I want to say with the evil playthrough is there is going to be played on hard. There is a difficulty related achievement for beating Infamous 1 on hard difficulty. So we are going to play evil on hard, and honestly, from what I've been told, hard difficulty on Infamous 1 is very difficult. And it's because of the fact of one enemy variant, a shotgun enemy variant that can literally one-shot you. And one thing that I will say is those shotgun enemies are actually invisible, so it's very easy for you to get one shot and completely destroyed by a shotgun enemy on hard. Apparently, I've been told that the evil playthrough with the red lightning, which I will explain a little bit more after that, will actually deal more damage than the good playthrough with the blue lightning. And what I mean by that is, Infamous 1 is a superhero game. It allows you to either play the hero or the villain, and it's really kind of what I consider to be kind of one of the best superhero games. Is honestly, I feel like it kind of paved the way. I honestly kind of feel that if it wasn't for Infamous, like some superhero games series like Spider-Man probably wouldn't be as, I guess, positive, or I guess done as well if it wasn't for Infamous. That being said, Infamous 1 came around the same time as Batman Arkham Asylum, if memory is correct. So, and Arkham Asylum was really kind of what kind of revolutionized the thing, but I do kind of feel that Infamous does have a hand in the development of a lot of superhero games made today, and it's honestly one of my favorite superhero games in general. So that's going to be what I'm going to be covering next Saturday. Infamous 1 essentially has you play a guy that can control lightning, and there are certain upgrades. Oh, another thing. In each playthrough, we'll be getting all skills, so that's something I forgot. But we will be doing absolutely everything in the game. We'll be doing everything twice, and we will be getting the platinum. It will be my second official platinum trophy on this channel. So, that being said, if you are remotely interested in what you see today, all the games I cover on my channel will be for 100% completion. I'm going to be streaming Infamous 1 for 100% completion and for the platinum trophy next Saturday, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be streaming Saints Row 1 for 1% completion on Sundays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. And I'm going to be streaming Simply Past 1% completion on Fridays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. I have officially done everything you can do in this game. This game is done. The only thing that I am kind of a little bit miffed about is the servers on Assassin's Creed Unity being kind of bugged, and I cannot actually get everything done in this game. I will be keeping an eye out just in case I hear like any sort of information for a fix of this game, or God forbid, or hopefully if I should say, if Ubisoft fixes the servers, but don't think it's gonna happen. So these achievements will be probably forever forever incomplete. I will say that we actually did get pretty close to 1% completion. Even if we did not get all the achievements, we got to 98% complete. So that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Out. Alright, hello everyone, my name is Zach and welcome to our final post-stream session where we go over all of the new entries for the database. We have a massive thunderstorm going on right now. In fact, it was just hailing hard. I was actually worried that I wasn't going to be able to record this section because it was just coming down so hard. So while we are loading up the game, we are going to be closing the game entirely and just loading back in just to avoid any crashes. I am going to pull up the... I don't know if you can hear the thunder that's going on right now, but it's pretty loud on my end. I'm going to pull up the information on the Assassin's Creed Unity database, because this will be the final one, and we are going to make sure that we have absolutely every entry. So we need Revolutionary France. There you are. Expand. Finally found it. Okay, so we should have everything now. Have everything pulled up. It actually took me a while to find it. The Assassin's Creed wiki doesn't actually... It's kind of difficult to find everything all at once because it literally has every single database of every single game all in one place, so it's kind of hard for me to do. So we're just gonna read the new entries first, and then we will check every single entry to make sure that we do have everything. First and foremost, one of the things that we got was Blind Justice. Which we actually don't have a full thing for. Like, it doesn't, we don't have like a case summary, so that's interesting. Okay, so is equal justice the same? Yeah, it is. That's really kind of sad. Yeah, so we also have the Sugar's Legacy stuff, so we're just gonna go ahead and mark all those, and there's nothing new is shown. And I just go into Encyclopedia. So Leon, no historical data worth reporting. We'll see about that. Child to a Moorish mother and a Caucasian father. Leon was left with the note pinned to his shirt outside the cloister of Saint Denis. The monks brought the 2-year-old to the orphanage of Ville to Madame Margot. But at the beginning, he was troubled, keeping the madam up late into the night with his crying. His relationship with the other children wasn't much better. He kept to himself, playing games with imaginary knights and daring battles in his room. By 7, he had discovered every conceivable escape route from the orphanage. Leon challenged himself to do the impossible, skinning hens while their owners were hanging the laundry, stealing pliers from the doctor right before he pulled a tooth, and swimming the width of any river he came upon while remaining underwater. These excuse me. These anarchic feats changed one day when Leon saved an aristocrat from a gang of Jacobins. A young boy and a girl were trapped inside the catacombs calling for their mother. Leon climbed down only to watch the gang chase the two to a dead end. Running without watching where she was going, the girl plunged through a crevice to her death. But by using his knowledge of the passages beneath the city, Leon was able to save her brother. Returning the boy to his teary-eyed mother, Leon realized that he had discovered his true calling. Ville Madame Margot. City records tell us that one day the Ville Madame simply appeared in Saint Denis, inquiring after a house. She purchased a large and eccentric building in the center of town. She lived there alone for several years. Whispers surrounded her, but her secrets remained close. Then one day, much like any other, she began taking in abandoned children, creating an informal orphanage. Her children's diaries describe her as stern but warm-hearted. Sometimes during storms, she stared out of the windows as if waiting for someone to walk in out of the rain. Locations. We have general quarries. Stones are excavated from quarries for building materials, often abandoned after the operation. They soon served as meeting places for unsavory people or caches for goods and treasures. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Miscellaneous events. Female soldiers. Women served in the armies of the Revolution after overcoming a ban. The patriotic fervor of 1792 served their cause, and they pushed the legislature to declare that no law would forbid women the right to bear arms. One of them said, "You cannot give the defense of the motherland to anyone better than mothers, wives, and sisters," burning with a desire to defend what they care about most. After that, women could join the ranks of the armed revolution without having to hide their gender. Napoleon's arrest. On August 9, 1794, Napoleon was placed under house arrest for supporting Robespierre during the revolution. Oh, that's the only reason why he was arrested. They leave out the tiny little bit about him stealing a small army to search for a certain artifact under Franciade. By the 20th, he was released due to his powerful influence. In 1795, he stopped a local uprising, and by 1798, he was leading the royal army to victory in Egypt. From there, his rise was unstoppable. What really happened in Egypt, I wonder? Vendée massacre. In December 1793, near Angers, thousands of prisoners from Vendée were killed by their captors. 32 of their bodies were flayed and their skins were given to a tanner to send to a message. Fortunately, this abominable act inspired other tanners. Oh my god, that's horrible. Inspired other tanners across France. That's horrible. Items. Condorcet's manuscript. Marquis de Condorcet was a great revolutionary thinker. He was a powerful Girondin and member of the Assembly. As the Girondins fell out of power, he was accused of treason and went into hiding. In 1794, he attempted to flee Paris, was caught, and then mysteriously found dead in his cell 2 days later. He may have been murdered by those searching for his final manuscript, see below. The Marquis de Condorcet's manuscript, sketched for a historical picture of the progress of the human spirit, released in 1795 after his death, was a very important piece of Enlightenment philosophy. That's always a hard word for me to pronounce. It succinctly argued that man is evolving toward a more perfect self through knowledge, but we can teach each other to become better, more perfect people. The myth has been largely disproven today. The Templars clearly do not approve of the Enlightenment thought, and why should they? It might make their consciences tinge while they're busy enslaving the masses. In fact, they probably killed Condorcet himself. Patens. A paten is a small plate used to hold the bread of Eucharist. What is Eucharist? It's a word that's not in my vocabulary. Eucharist. Definition. The Christian service, ceremony, or sacrament commemorating the Last Supper in which bread and wine are consecrated and consumed. They are generally fashioned from precious metal. Several seem to be in the collection of Basilica of Saint Denis, 3 of which lead to the temple. The Eagle of Sugar. The Eagle of Sugar is an antique vase decorated with a gilt mount in the form of an eagle bearing outstretched wings. It was made around 1140 on the orders of Abbot Suger by Parisian goldsmiths and was rumored to contain a mythical object. Our research confirms that the vase once hid a powerful weapon. Okay, so that does it for all the new entry. Let's go ahead and check, see if we have everything. Starting with the case files. Murder foretold. Right here. The body politic. Right here. The hand of science. Right here. Cut the middleman. Right here. Barber of Seville. Right here. Bones of Contention. I apparently passed it. I know we did Bones of Contention. I'm just checking just to verify. Here, just Bones of Contention. Done. Capita Warden I saw was down here. Right here. A dash of poison. I believe was up here. Right here. The body in the brothel. Right here. The assassination of John Philip Asbert, right here. Sorry, John Paul Marat is what we need. Is right here. The death of Philibert Asbert, right here. Blind Justice. Is right here. Ancestral Vengeance, here. Hot Chocolate to Die For, right here. The Red Ghost of the Tuileries. Right here. And lastly, Equal Justice, which is right here. The other thing, relation to Nostradamus Enigmas, we know we already did it, so we don't need to do that. We also know we already did Sugar's Legacy because we got both achievements for that. Going back to General, we have people. Alois Latouche, done. And Joseph Theron de Maricourt, done. Arnold Victor Dorian, Captain Rose, Charles Gabriel Severe, Bretien Lafreniere, Lise Delis there. That's weird. So kind of out of order, but this is the next one on the list. But no, we have Elise Delaserre, Francois Delaserre, Francois Henriette. Also missing one. Oh no, we're not. Francois Thomas Germain, Frederick Rui, George Danton, Henri Gabriel Ricchetti, Jackson Millet, that's right here, Jacques Roux, King Louis the 16th, Louis Michael Lepelletier, Louise Suzanne Lepelletier, Leon, Marie Antoinette, Mary Levesque, Marquis de Sade, Maximilien Francois Isidore de Robespierre, William Bonaparte, Pierre Bellanc, Roy de Tunes, Royce Burton, Crimson Rose, Thomas de Cornelian, and Thomas Alexander Dumas. Ville Madame Margot. Here is Elise Delaserre, and you missing anyone? I think we got everyone. I don't think there's a single thing we're missing. Going on to groups. Hopefully this one is actually in the right order. Essays General Deputies, Jacobin Club, Le Cabinet Noir, Les Chouans, Non-Enduring Priests, Raiders, Sans Colette, Swiss Guard, the Foulons, the Grandes, and the Third Estate. So we have everything done here. As for Paris Stories, Alexander Lenoir, Andre Chenier, Andres de Guzman, Antoine Fouquier Tinville. We should have everyone. I'm just checking just to make sure that we're not missing anyone. But we should have everything. We did every para story. We did everything in the game. Just want to make sure that we're not missing any. If anything, we should be missing just any locations. So Antoine Lavoisier, Baphomet, Carmelite Nuns, Charles Henry Sanson, Charlotte Corday, Dauphin Louis Charles, Denis Molinier, Dr. Joseph Ignace Guillotine, Desiree Clary, Eugene Francois Vidic, Fabre de Eglantine, Jacques Necker, Jacques Louis David, Jean Bernadotte, Jean Gilbert, Jean-Baptiste Rotondo, right here, Jean-Dominique Cassini, Jean-Francois Champollion. There's a lot of Jeans. Jean-Henri Latude, Jean-Paul Marat, Joaquin Marat, Joseph Barra, Joseph Foulon Dedou, Josephine de Beauharnais, Le Chevalier de Ion, Louis Antoine de Saint-Just, Louis Dominique Cartouche, Madame Lavoisier, scrolling down, Madame Tussaud, Mademoiselle Lenormand, Mademoiselle Montassier, Marianne, Nicholas de Condorcet, down here, Nicholas Flamel, Nostradamus, Philibert Aspert, Pierre Augustin Caron de Beaumarchais, Pierre Simon Laplace, the Giant Iscariot, the Regos of the Tuileries, and Thomas Paine. So we do have every single entry for every single person. I'll be very surprised if we didn't. Moving on to locations. This one is going to be where things may get dicey. Bridges. We have Petite Pont. Pont à Change is in the wrong order. That bugs me. Pont à Double. Pont de la Concorde Revolution. Pont de la Tournelle. Pont Mary. Pont Neuf. Pont Notre Dame. Pont Rouge. Pont Royal is... we don't have Pont Royal. Okay, so where is Pont Royal? It's a good thing I checked this. Okay, so we need to go back to Paris. Okay, so this is probably where we are missing it. Or not. Hey, we do have Pont Royal, what the heck? Okay, so maybe we need to go towards it. This is why we check. One thing I will say is, one of the main reasons why I am making an effort to check the database, and the reason why I make an effort to point out this, is technically, if you think about it, collecting all the entries for the database is technically a collectible. It is something you can unlock. Pont Royal, one of Paris's oldest bridges. The original Pont Royal was a toll bridge built in 1632 to replace a ferry. It was commonly called Pont Rouge due to its red color, not to be confused with the tiny Pont Rouge that linked the city's islands. Over the centuries, the bridge has undergone several name changes, as well as several partial and incomplete reconstructions due to flooding. Okay, so let's go back to the database. Encyclopedia, locations, bridges. Close in this window. So Pont Royal and Pont St. Michael is the last one, which is right here. Okay, so we have every single bridge. Let's check churches now. Église Les Celestins. Right here. Église St. Lou. Right here. Église St. Eustache. Église St. Gervais St. Protes Place d'Orme. Fils du Calvaire Convent. Right here. La Madeleine. Notre Dame de Paris. Saint Chapelle. Saint Germain de Prix. And towards Jacques, you got every church. Tour des Miracles, La Marais, Saint Marcel, and Village de Versailles. We do have everything. General. Abbey, a la Lantern is something that is in the wrong order. Right here. Abbey de Saint Denis is right at the top. It's really kind of stupid that's in the wrong order. Basilica of Saint Denis. Boulevard de Theaters. Café Février in the Palace Royal. Café Procope. Café Theater. Champs-Élysées. Cemetery des Saint-Incense. Club de Jacobins. College des Quatre Nations. Conciergerie. École Militaire. Do we have it? We don't. Oh, yes, here it is. École Militaire. I'm just checking because locations, if I am missing one, I would like to be aware of it and go after it immediately. Forum General Wall. Franciade. Grand Chalet. Diabolus. Hospice des Enfants Trouvés. Hotel du. Hotel de Ville. Hotel de Menus Plaisirs. La Beve. I don't know how you pronounce that. Le Champ de Mars. The Catacombs. The Halls. The Invalids. Medicis Tower. Newspaper stands and printing presses. Observatory de Paris. Octroi Wall. Pantheon. Place Dauphin. Place de la Revolution, Concord, Louis XV is right here. Place des Vosges. Yes, something. Place Vendôme. Quarries. Royal Crypt. Sorbonne. Statue of Henry IV. Temple and the Bastille. We do have every single entry up general. Moving on to Hotel de Particulars. Hotel de Cluny is right here. Hotel de Sens, Hotel de Soli, and Hotel Fabot. We do have everything. Palaces. We have the Louvre, we have Palace Bourbon, we have Palace of Justice, Palace of Versailles, Palace of Tuileries, Palace of Luxembourg, and Palace Royale. We do have every single location. As for Minsk, we have 10 August, 13 Vandermeer, assassination of Louis Michel Pelletier, Auto de Fe, death of Mirabeau, States General of 1789, execution of George Stanton, execution of Louis XVI, fate of Versailles, female soldiers, flying magnetic boy experiments, food shortages, why can't I say that word? Food shortages and riots, Machine Infernal, Mirabeau in the Pantheon, Montgolfier flight, Napoleon's arrest, persecution of the Templars under Philip the Fair, potassium water reaction, Timber massacres, storming of the Bastille, La Voisin poisonings, theft of the French crown jewels, trial Louis XVI, Vendée massacre, War with Austria, and Women's March on Versailles. We do have everything under events about items. Cartouche Memoir 1, Cartouche Memoir 2, Shop Signal Towers, Chartreuse, 10-year poem, The Young Captive, Blockade, Endorses Manuscript, John Poirier's List, Patents, Raging Cap, Prince Rupert Drops, Purity Map, The Barber of Seville, The Eagle of Suger, The Guillotine, The Iron Mask, The Marriage of Figaro, The Rose Scepter, Rosetta Stone, and Solar Cannon of Palace Royale. You have every item. What about Assassin Intel? So this goes from number 1 to number 21. So as long as we are not missing any in between, which we shouldn't, we should have everything. And it looks like we do. Going into songs. Era. Break Conran's arms. The Carmanoli. The Guillotine Permanente. The Marseillaise. The Chant du Part. Chris de Bastille. We do have everything. What about newspapers? So, Journal de Paris, 1789, 1791, 1792, 1793, 1794, and final edition. The Patriot is 1789, 1791, 1792, 1793, 1794, and final edition. And welcome to the Animist. The Mesrab, and welcome to the database. There's from Elise, we should have everything. Be very surprised if we don't. Yes, we do. Cafe Theater History. Herald at Mariam fails to impress. Journal Thomas Carlilian, 1307. Oh, we're actually missing something. So we're missing two things. I'm sorry, we're missing one thing. We're missing Journal of Thomas de Carnelian. So where is this found? It's called Journal of Cardinal Thomas or Cornelian. Sorry, I misspelled it. The only thing that I can think of where this could be is in the cafe theater. It may be in the vault somewhere.
Good evening, sir.
Let's go down. Yeah, I honestly don't know, and the internet is not helping. So let me try something else. So I don't know where this is. I cannot find any reference to it online. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the attic. Random fucking video on Reddit someone shared, and I think I found it. So we need to go to the attic, and I cannot remember where it is, so we're gonna have to find out together. Literally have no reason to come here at all. I can find it, that is. Maybe you already do have this. Is this where it was? I can interact with it. I guess we have no choice but to look around, see what we can find, but we, this may be the one thing that I'm not able to get because I don't actually know where it is. I did not mean to do that. Can I skip this? I thought this was a letter. I want to skip this game. I'm literally pressing every single button. I think that this may be the one thing that I will not be able to get because there's no information I can find online. Can I please skip this? I don't give a shit about any of this. I know where everything is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I skip this? Fucking jackass. Really checking for anything on the table that I can interact with. There is a letter that I see up there. I don't know if that's what I just interacted with, but I'm really just using Eel Vision to see if I can find anything that looks like a paper. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone has any idea of where this database entry is and how to find it, by all means, send me a comment replying this. Send me a message, I should say. Reply down below in the comment section of where to find this entry, and I will make a separate video for YouTube where I will be going over where the location is. I'll be reading the last entry is, but that's literally the one thing that I'm missing in this entire freaking database. We have everything else. We just don't have that last database entry. And just as a reminder, the thing that I am missing is called the Journal of Thomas de Cornelian, October 12th, 1307. If anyone has any idea of where this is, feel free to send me a comment in the comment section down below and I will cover it. I will show it off in a later time. But for now, I literally have everything except for that, so the database is almost complete, but that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.